Hello and welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Anyway, today's plan, carry on with phase 4. I got most of the resources sorted out last time. Well, I tried to get the oil sorted out last time, but didn't quite finish it. But between then and now, I've done a little bit of work to get it all sorted out. So let's go have a look and get the rest of everything starting to move. Because I've got things over there that are now being routed to my base, to the elevator, I should say. We've got our little power station fully functional. Jesus Christ, that looks insane now, flying over it. I haven't actually flown over it yet before. We've got aluminium that goes down there and gets imported in. We have all of these, which should theoretically be enough resources to get everything running. I just realized I hadn't launched Satisfactory modeler. I need that to remind myself of what I'm building. Alright, let's get... What's going on? Come in. Alright, that's in place. Good. Okay, so I need to build so many more, so many more things. Where do I start? Thinking about it. I think I'm missing one thing. I think I'm missing coal. I am missing coal. Gosh dang it. Alright. Where am I going to get coal from? I could probably pick it up from there. That'll be easiest. Alright, let's go supplement one of these supplies first. I guess you do get to see me pick up some resources. Can't believe the first thing I look at was like, okay, what do we need? Let's try and build everything with all the iron stuff. That feels like that feels like it would be a good start. If that's good, that'd be what? That's 7, 8, 9, 10 buildings. And I'd have all the iron constructed. With a little bit of steel. But silly me. Can't believe I've done this. Alright, fair enough. I should have double checked this really. Oh well, that's my bad. So, we have coal here, right? It's the easiest thing to do. Don't believe that's going to be the right height. Just knowing my luck recently with building these things, I just doubt it. Alright, let's build a Mark III. Where is... There we are. Okay. Hmm. Will that work how I want it to? So if I take this, make it straight. Oh, that actually works kind of perfect. Oh, exactly how I wanted it to. Wonderful. It might not be quite as straight as I want it, but... as long as it gets to where I need it to be, it's not that bad. Alright, so let's get this up. And that should work. Cool. Alright, so do we just need to get these in place. Place down these pillars. God, I say it as if it's like going to take no time at all. If only. Hoopa. Huh. Neat. I thought there was one more for some reason. Is there no more connections? That's definitely one more. Yeah, there's one more connection. Alright, cool. I was right. I was thinking like that. I feel like there was one more connection. Knew I was right. Good to know. Alright, so let's get this all deconstructed. And then we probably want to get this all hooked up to the system, so... where should it this side? Understood. Feels most sensible. Oop. There we go. That's all sorted. Let's just add pillars and then head back and actually do what I've meant it to be doing. God. It's amazing how easy it is to forget something when you're playing this game. So now we just add a pillar. Wait. That too high? Whoops daisy. Oh, it's too high again. What? How have I done that? I'm not gonna... You know what? If I think about that too hard, I'm gonna hurt my brain. Something's clearly gone wrong somewhere. I thought everything went off by 1 though, which is what's bizarre. But I'll have to think about it another time. Alright, let's just get these built. So I'm gonna need this to make steel. I can't believe I missed this somehow. It's very clearly one of the things I had to bring down. Well, thinking about it, I don't think I've got the... I think there's a couple of things I don't quite have pulled down properly. There we go. Like I said, this is why I like using belts. Just because it doesn't take too much. To get things added. Though I just realized something about my iron production I've got to double check. Because the iron production needs more than a single belt can provide. And I'm hoping I've got that sorted out. Otherwise, that's going to be very awkward. How do I... What do I want to do here? Because I'd only need, what, 1 machine producing steel? So I may as well just add that 1 machine here and use it as like a base production of that one, right? So... we need something like why is that not letting me connect? Stuff it. It's just spread out the odds. 2. All right. I think that's right. So that'll go into here. That will then come over to here. Cool. We put a foundry down here. Connect that one up. And then we feel like we pretend this extends to like here-ish. Oh, I keep forgetting this one needs its own special thing. Alright. So we hook these all up, because we're gonna need them somewhere else. Oh, am I gonna need more? I'm gonna need one more. I'm gonna need 2 more really. But because I need 100 steel. Which means taking some iron. This one. Rooting it in. That going. Ooh. Rackbones, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. You like my avatar design? Thank you very much. I designed it myself. I spent way too long designing this guy. Actually, no, I say way too long. I've spent way too long here, also no time at all, but it looks good. Yeah, thank you. I think I made it in like 2 iterations, but I'm very happy with the way it came out. It's amazing how quickly the idea of a snake who wants to be dragon kind of comes together in a design. I'm just happy it kind of ended up putting itself together so well. Why is that not connecting? Why am I not getting cold? Oh. Oh, sweet. That's pretty cool. Is it kind of like a art fight thing almost? Because I think art fight's going on at the moment. I do draw, yes. I say I did the art for my character myself. If you want, in my about, there should be a link to my Instagram. I'm in the middle of uploading a bunch of art that I've been doing. Because I've been trying to do art daily. Well, basically since roughly the new year. I think I've missed one day, like relatively recently. I can't remember why I ended up missing that day now, but I've been slowly trying to catch up on posting all my art onto my Instagram, so you can check it out there if you want. Want to see what I'm like? I'm still kind of trying to relearn how to draw. So I did art at school for a while. But yeah. Drop some likes on anything you might like as well. it'd be nice to know what kind of stuff people end up liking on it. Absolutely, you can draw my avatar. Nothing's stopping you. I'd love to see it. I think it'd be quite interesting to see how they're drawn in pixelated. So pixel art's always like a form of art I've always admired a lot, but can't fully fathom how people manage it. It's like its own kind of like witchcraft, I swear. Something about being able to take it to its like simplest form and still have it be readable is always just been so impressive to me. I feel like maybe I should give it a try at some point. I'm not sure how well I'd end up drawing it, but it would be fun to attempt. No worries. So I wish you a comfortable drawing session. Why is this not coming out? There we go. Okay, that should sort out my steels production. Alright, cool. I can actually start doing what I planned to do from the beginning now. Alright, so I'm gonna need all sorts of stuff sorting out. Where do I start? Actually, let's start by double checking my iron situation, because I need an input of like 1,000 iron, and I don't think I've got an input of that. I do, I've got 2 going. Okay, cool. I wasn't foolish. Good. Good. Alright, so let's start building, I suppose. Where do we start is the question then. So I've got a whole plan built up. No idea how I'm going to end up initializing it. Guess we do the plan in layers. Starting off with the simplest stuff. Now, which do we kind of curve it round and kind of keep going round and round like that? That seems sensible. I don't need this connected. This should still be... It's not. I thought it'd be connected to that stuff. Why is that not connected? Ah, because that's not connected now. Fix this quite simply. Let's just do that. That won't reach. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Huh. Wild. Alright, let's leave that just in case. Nice to have that available. So, let us begin the hard and arduous stuff, I suppose. With iron production, which means starting off with something rather simple, actually. Because I'm going to need to produce. So let's give myself a little bit of space. So I will need trying to think how to space this. Okay. So I need 2 of those producing plates. How many plates do I am going to need? I need 2. There's 2 at 200%. That's what I need. Iron plates at 200%. So make sure I'm running the right amount of power shots. Alright. I'm then gonna need amps if I make it so I can view my plans. I'm gonna need 7. Helps if I have these pointing in the right direction. How did I place that the wrong way around? I don't know how I did that. Alright. I'm then gonna need 7 making iron pipes. At 250%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I was kind of hoping I'd be further down to use the iron for my next bit, but that'll be fine. Okay, so then we need... No, not one of these. We need a assembler. And this will be producing... Oh, I should have probably been doing this out of steel pipe. Why was I not building this? No, I need not. I need I need a beam that I don't have unlocked yet. That's silly of me. Alright, let's go unlock that. Because I need iron beams for the fancy frames. And I think that's the first little section sorted out. What am I looking at that for? Eee, there we go. So, I need to make molded beams. And let's rescan that. Get hard drive scanned. Cool. Alright. Whoop-ah. So, now I've made that, I can check the molded beams. Where are the molded beams? Oh, it's not made of an assembly, it's made on a... Really? I'm a bit surprised by that. It's made in a foundry. So if we go 1, 2... Oh yeah, huh. Fair enough. I only need... What is it? 37.5 of these. That's 100 steel ingots, that's what I need them for. I mean, I may as well. Done that in the wrong direction, which is a strange choice. Alright, so if I do it like this, that means this can come... I mean, it doesn't need to come all the way over, does it? If I just bring it... Would that be far enough? Yeah, that'd be far enough. Bring it to there. That means... Well, I got that, and that. So we put that here to get steel, that there to get the concrete. Now, do I do it? I think I do it like this. It'll be more neat like that, but I think I actually want to do it like this, because this means that later on I'll be doing less finagling, I think. I think that makes sense. So that gets that, and then all these need iron. Which... Let us... check. Yeah, that'll work. Oops. I don't know how I did that. That's weird. Didn't even know you could do that. Alright. So that's got iron going into it, and then these will all need iron going into them. So let's just do the same thing. think something like that will be the neatest. So those three, that one, these three. I think that one I can just, don't need the splitter, just do it direct. And there you go, that's all the iron sorted out. That should be all the iron, like quite literally. So let me just quickly check my plan. Yeah, so that's all the iron I need. So let's do the copper and other stuff. I'm suddenly realizing I'm going to need water and things on this pipeline. It's going to get very irritating very quickly, I can tell. Get off this, please. Alright, anyway, this is our iron area. Let's kind of fence this off. Do I have like half walls? Nah. Does that go on nicely? Relatively. Cool. So that's basically our first little area. I think that works out nicely. Alright, so I need... in our next area, I'm going to end up needing a refinery. Because this will be the best way of making this stuff. And I need a lot of it. Seems I need 100 and... what? Almost 200 of the stuff? So if I make what, 2 of these, and then two of these, I get the best numbers, I believe. And I've just got to get water to this as well, which becomes a problem. This isn't needed. Okay, now I've got to go find water somewhere. Where can I get 200 odd water? Exactly, that's going to need 200 water, isn't it? Let me double check. Yeah, 200 water. So this needs a lot of water. How much water is this needing? 60... Wait. $60, $120, $240. That doesn't go off anywhere else, does it? Cool, I can siphon... Yeah, if I siphon this, or do I attach this, I guess, would probably be a better way of putting it, to the line, I can get away with it. So let's add this to the line. Do I need water elsewhere? I don't think I do. Yeah, the only place I needed water was... Oh, I need water when I'm making nitric acid. Which I can make sure I build around here-ish, I suppose. So yeah, that can work out. So if I... Sorry, I've set that by 1 because this stuff's weird when it wants to clip. Yeah, see? Beautiful. Alright, and then we add in this and this. We can suddenly realize that that's not going to end up being straight. So we'll need to put that there, put that there, remove that, add that to there. There we go. Alright. Now we add one of these bad boys. Hook this across. This just needs to come out to about here. And then if we just bring this out as far as we feel comfortable. Then when we separate off the copper, they won't get in the way. Question is, oh cool, water pressure's good enough. Good, 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 good. I should probably place this further down. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, where am I? Where am I? There we go. It always feels weird kind of extending this. I guess I could do a blueprint, but then I wouldn't be able to have the full distance, and that would irritate me. Right. So we just need to add splitters. What a coincidence. Right. So if we put splitters down here, that should let me put Gonna be one high, are you kidding me? That's gonna irritate me. Alright. It is what it is. Why it's being difficult, I don't know. Clearly didn't want to be stacked without being stacked. There we go. That'll work, right? Yeah, cool. Alright, let's get rid of all these. And get them connected. Oop. Too high on the last one. Don't know how I managed that somehow. Alright. Cool, let's get this all hooked up. Ta-da-da-da. Alright, so that's now making the most complicated coppery thing. So we can continue with this. As we make slightly less complicated things, but still, you know, relatively so. One, two, there we go. So we'll need 3 of these guys. Probably should have copied them like I usually did, but hey ho. Making the fused wire at 100%. We need a shed load of wire apparently, and then we can basically do the same thing but with 5 instead. And I've run out of one, two. Run out of freaking energy on. Where is that shit? So what, we need 5 of these ones? Definitely built that in the wrong spot, didn't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make my life easier. I need that to be fused. And yeah, then I'm gonna need 5 of those. Cool. Alright, let's try that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we've already got 5. Good. So all of these are going to need deuterium. What's the best way to do this? Think what we do is something like that. It does mean I'll have to do something like this on both of these first. I think the quick save it and input it did. Good, alright. Nope, that needs to be the way around, otherwise it's not going to work. Or it won't look as nice, I should say. Delete those, and then we can merge these in. Good. Alright. And we just then hook these up to copper and deuterium. And what, we just do that with the other two, right? Cool. And then these ones will need the same. So let us so that will be split. Down you get 2. We'll do this one and this one. And then every other one will also need this, and it's just faster to get that done. I would need to delete them anyway, so alright, so we need it this way. Perfect. Cool, and then we can get rid of the underside and the excess. Yep, and then this goes into there, this goes into there, that goes into there, and then the same over here. Cool. Alright, let's get this moved across. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't help but suddenly feel like I should have dropped this back. Feels a bit late now. Oh well. It is what it is. Alright, so get this placed. Continue to contemplate making blueprint. So the thing is, if I make a blueprint for it to automatically attach them, it would have to be a smaller span than 7, which gives it more opportunities for the scaffolding to get in the way of where I want to end up pulling stuff off. I don't think it's a good idea. For like the one small inconvenience it could possibly cause me. Alright. Copper. Copper and gold. So you put in the copper, put in the gold. Put in the copper, put in the gold. Alrighty, so that then is all of the copper. Oh, and it's not all of the copper and the Caterium sorted out. I need one more thing. One more very, very unique thing. So unique it may just be worth not actually building it here, but you know what, I might not actually do it. I might, Because I need copper powder. But I think I'll place that with the machine that needs it. Let me just readjust my plan. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's get this all hooked up to power. Otherwise I'm going to end up doing stupid things to get power sorted out, I imagine. Whee! Righty, so let's fix this, because I don't like how this is at the moment. I think it's probably best if I actually hook power across this part, because that's where everything else lines up to. Cool. Actually, if I do on there, then I can bring this down this way. I would put it on like every single one, but for now I'll bring it as far back as I can, and I can then just add in between layers whenever I need them. So then this can come in here, power these two. This can come in here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Very nice. Where's the connection for this one? Trying to think what's the best way of doing this bit, because I need to get it out there. So if I put one here and one here, this can connect over to this. How is that? Don't like that location. Because of the way it clips. So let's instead bring that like that. Okay, cool. So then this can come between all of them. Gives me plenty of options to break it off. But I can quite happily just go hoip and hoip and hoip and hoip. And I think I keep going like this, so that'll power those ones, and this will power these ones. I accidentally put that one too far. That look right? I think that's right. So this powers that, that and that, and this one powers this, 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 and this. Helps if I connect it properly. There we go, and then that can go on to whichever one it needs to. Brilliant. Cool. Do, do. Doggo! Anyway, perfect. Cool. So that's all of the first steps sorted out. I think what I might actually do next. Actually, no. We'll keep up with the next steps. Where I realised that this wall was horrifically placed. Should have been placed like half a wall back. I think that makes a nice separation. Alright. So these will all need to merge. So these ones will need to come into hither. They can come out. These ones will come into here, where they can come out. I feel like I should have centralized it. Yeah. I feel regret. Yes. Oops. Shooting it's not going to get rid of it. Alright. Let's try that again. On the central line, just because it'll look more organised that way. Or it feels more organised in my mind. Fully placebo, of course. Alright, let's hook all of this up. Again. Alright. So then we have steel that comes straight out. These are all steel pipes? There's no, aren't they? Jesus. How do we do 7? I just do it the way I did the 5. What am I talking about? That won't work, will it? Not how I want it to. It will. Nice. Anyway. Like that, I think. That works? Yes, that works. Good. Alright. I love it when things come together. Oops, a daisy. Ignore that. Confidently says everything works out. Things do not work out. Okay, so I think... do I be able to leave a double lane between the next layer? I think so. That gives me tons of room to mess about with things, so... I say tons of room, like it's gonna actually give me a lot. Oh, I have aluminium here, don't I? I need to do stuff with that, I just realised. I left things out. Yep, I left things out. Whoopsie daisy. Okay, I needed one more section. Luckily, it's not a big section. In fact, it's so small, I can get away with single machines, so... let us build a constructor. Two constructors. Helps I build them right the right way around. It makes them feel so much more important if I be able to place them like this for some reason. Alright. That's way more space than they need, but... there we go. We have a... empty fuel tank and aluminium casing. So I need... 140 odd of those, and I need 25 of those. Beautiful. All right. Cool. That should work, right? Let's place this, because I know when I'm taking that around the corner it tends to do weird and wacky things. Okay. Bring all of these across. I'm gonna have one more, aren't I? Yeah, one too many. Who could have guessed it? I should have said things. It would have sounded smart. Alright. Jeez. So, I have aluminium. How am I pulling these again? Putting them from the base rack, right? Not necessarily, but I'm trying to. Okay. So I need splitter in line with that, splitter in line with that, both on this rank. Did I not? I did not place that one right. Ah, cool. Didn't even have to place the actual floor one. Good. Good to know. Alright. Okay, actually done with the first rank. Now we need all sorts of fun stuff. Ooh, what do we start with, though? I guess we start with a 7 rank, which has plates. Which unfortunately means I'm going to need to get some other things down here. Oh, does that need water? That does need water. Ah, get. Artston. Oh, welcome back. That was fairly fast. Fair enough. You got some decent speed on you. That's where I spend way too long drawing. But I also don't spend... maybe I don't actually now thinking about it. Where do I need to... a best place to send it? Probably Instagram. That's the one I use the most. Otherwise, let me know what you prefer, and I can run around and try and find a good place for you. Twitter? I can do Twitter. I haven't used my Twitter much, but let's see. Of course I wouldn't be logged on to Twitter. Why would I be logged on to Twitter? I've got it here somewhere. There it is. Yeah, so Twitter is at draconic_adder. Blue Sky works too. I think I've got my Blue Sky set up. Ooh, I'm actually logged onto that one. That is draconic-adder, just to be confusing. Yeah, whichever you prefer, whichever's better for you. I'm looking forward to seeing it. It'll be the first time I've seen my characters in a different style. That's brilliant. Thank you. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing this. I wonder if I can put like a little... I'd probably put it up in like a box in the corner on my stream and just with a little thank you. Ooh, I'm so curious. Oh man, I've got all sorts of weird feelings right now. I wasn't expecting to get art of my character at any point. This is great. How do I want to do this? Going to need, I think, a blender. Is that good a smart idea? Scent. Oh, amazing. Let's go have a look. I'm so curious to see how it came out. Notifications. Oh, yes. Oh, I love them. Oh, he's beautiful. Oh man, I absolutely love him. Love. Repost. Oh, that's beautiful. I like that. I like that a lot. He's kind of scrungly, and I love it. But I love him. I love him kind of scrungly, and it's just got the right amount of tooge to him. Oh, that's great. I really like that. Oh, it's got the patch and the little scuff marks and everything. Oh shit, I love it. Oh no, I'm tearing up a little bit. I like that. That's great. That's fucking beautiful. Thank you. Oh, that's genuinely amazing. Fuck, that's like made my week. Never mind that. Nah, fuck week, month. That's brilliant. I love it. I think you do a bunch of pixel art then. Oh wow, yeah, you got a bunch of great stuff kicking about, don't you? That's amazing. They're all good too. Damn. Pixel art's intimidating to me. So like you got a hell of a lot of respect from me for all that great pixel art you've got. The 51st? I'll take that. That's like that feels like a good number to have. It feels like the first after a milestone, which is, I feel like, just as good as a milestone, but... Oh, that's great. I really like that, thank you. If you're on Steam, that's okay? That's fine, that's not a problem at all. I kind of want to do some more art streams. When I started streaming, I did art streams, but I haven't done them for a while. I think it'd be good too. Because I say, I do art every day. Should probably stream some of it. It'd be good, yeah. I think the thing I usually have is like, most of the time I don't really know what I want to draw. Recently, I've been drawing a lot of Grey State Attorney characters. Because I kind of want to try drawing a slightly more humanoid version of Ada. See where I can take him. Put him in like a different direction for funsies. And humans are hard. That's the problem I've been having. Specifically hair, for some reason. Drawing hair is a bugger. Getting it to look like half decent is mildly infuriating, to say the least. But Grace Ace Attorney has a pretty good style, which is like simplified in the right way. If you get what I mean. So I've been trying to kind of like figure out how they do faces, and I'm having some decent fun with that. Although some of my copies have been absolutely horrendously cursed. But I think that's just art sometimes. You gotta draw some cursed babies every now and then. But no, I've been having fun drawing those guys recently, because like you got characters like Susanto and stuff, which are just great fun. I've actually only recently started playing Grey State Attorney, but there's so many good characters in that game, and they're all really good designs too. Because I kind of started watching, I think it was Arnsta's playthrough. She's a pretty great VTuber. She's got some great energy. She's got a Grey State Attorney playthrough going with Karina, but it's good stuff. But no, yeah, thanks for dropping in, and apps. Thank you for drawing Ada. I'm really happy with it, and I might drop you a follow when I can. I'll try and catch some of your streams too. But yeah, have a good one. Alright, let's see. What was I doing? Oh man, that's good. I like that. That's proper. That's good shit. I'm gonna be glowing about that for days to come. Alright. I need stuff. What do I need? I need nitric acid, is it? No. Yes? Yes? Is that what I'm needing? Yes, nitric acid. Basically, I need, what, 19 nitric acid or some nonsense like that? Why is that? 1 second. I got that overclocked, but I clearly don't need it overclocked on my plan. Yeah, why did I have that overclocked? Weird. Alright. That's fine. Whatever works. Alright, so I need to get iron plates to this bad boy. As well as... what is it? 2 assemblers over here? Yeah. One, two. So these guys need the plates. I also need to get the I should get the nitric acid over like now. I don't know why I'm delaying that. It's good shit. It's real good shit. I should drop him a follow now. Let's drop him a follow now. Cause that way, otherwise I'm gonna end up forgetting. I'll feel terrible. Rack bones. Ooh. Frickin' big ass thing problems. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? I need to pay for premium. I don't like adverts. Okay, there we go. Cool. Ooh, oh, cool. This channel's open. Alright. Alright, let's see. What was it? Now that I've gotten my thanks out of the way. It's good shit. One of those moments I feel like I probably should have desktop audio on. All right. So let's go. What are we doing? Wait, what am I doing? So I need to put okay, I've got to close that for now. Right, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Got too many things going on. I need to... Because I got to get nitrogen across. Because the water's not a problem. I say I've already done the water. The nitrogen's a pain in the ass because I've got to get it from somewhere over the gosh damn rainbow, way up high. Yeah, freaking miles away. So let's get that all hooked up. I'm still kind of glowing after getting my character drawn. Oh, it's good shit. That's great stuff. Fuck, I feel like I need to do this now. Just draw fan art of other VTubers. I should do something like Art Fight. I know Art Fight's in the middle of going on though, and I don't really know much about that community. But I should definitely at least do some art streams at some point. Because I do enjoy art streams. Art streams are a lot of fun. Because you can just chill out for a while. You'd be there. Oops. Guess it's too high up, dang it. Alright, let's try this. So if I put that there. Why does that line up perfectly with that? That's irritating. Oh my goodness. This is getting shambles. Alright, there we go. Why does it do that? God, this is becoming a chore. Alright. Come on, I just want to get why will not work? But that will. This game confuses me. It does on purpose, I swear. Curse my inability to roll things around. Alright. Rolling around after damn it. I didn't rotate it. Alright, let's try rotating it again. Alright. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's get this up. If I do that, then get rid of that. Jesus. That was effort. Alright, cool, but we got it going. Alright. So that should get us sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid? Nitric acid. Okay, we got no sulfur in this. I don't think we need sulfuric acid anywhere. That would be incredibly awkward if we did. I don't think I use it. So, that's nitrate sorted out. I just gotta get it piped in. Cool. Alright, let's get this piped in then. Okay, so I think what I do is something like this. Oh my goodness, game. The way it makes me work to place these things is just violent. It's just violence against me. Alright. There we go. Cool. That is the nitrogen sorted out. I just got to add the nitric acid. Just got to add it there. Which also means I need... Just because this will be super simple. Let's just do this. Helps if I use an actual splitter. So if I bring that out here, that and there, that in there, and that in there, that is all done. I don't need to touch that again. So then this will need something. What am I making here? Stitched plates. I'm making stitch plates at a good amount. The problem is it doesn't tell me how many numbers are coming out, it just tells me where it's going. Which is what, like a 15 and a 16, so it needs to be like 17-ish total. I'm fine overproducing. Overproducing's fine. I'm not too bothered about power management at the moment. Yeah, cool, that works. So that's those two sorted out, except I haven't sorted out that one because I need to add the whatchamacallit in. Stuff that's all the way over here. Alright. I'm gonna need this for a couple things, so that's... band that across. Now, just to be safe, we'll add like 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This just means I've got enough in case I need to keep adding to the supply line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Servers are going to need to be added to this, but for now, this will work. So I need to split this off here and here. And I do so like so. Cool. So that's that sorted out. Now, I think what I start doing next is maybe pipes. But I need a lot of machines for pipes, but not a lot of machines for steel. Steel is going to be a pain in my ass. So I think I've put, really realistically, I should probably put steel on the second layer. Pipes I'm going to need for a bunch. So let's do pipes, just because it makes sense, I think. So pipe on this row, there are 3 things. Three things. Yeah, 3 things. Oh, I do need nitric acid elsewhere. Nitrogen gas, sorry. Goodness. Everything placed in such an awkward manner that it doesn't actually show up things very well. It's separated one thing that I really shouldn't have separated. Yeah, okay. Just put that there. Cool, that works. Alright. So, first thing of pipes I'm going to need to be making are encased industrial pipes. I'm going to need 3 of these guys to make 25 effectively, yeah. So 1, oops. So 1, 2, 3, because I can kind of easily figure out what I need. I need 24 point yada yada, but if I just do 5, that makes my life a little bit easier. Alright, so I need steel and pipes for this. So steel, start off. Let's just do it for 2 for now. I may need to extend it 1 more, but that'll do for now. Because this is going to need to go onto different rows as well. But for now, it can stay and supply these babies. And then I will also need to get some cement into this. Which I can put on this level because I won't end up needing it again in the future. Why is that not clicking? I hate how this game works sometimes. There we go. Or doesn't, as the case may be. Right. So that's got all it needs. So next is gonna be one, two, two. we are going to want rotors. Yeah, steel rotors, because I've already got copper sorted out. We want these at 200%. For multiple numbers I can't be asked to add up. Ah, what the heck, let's add them up. For about a little under 20. So what, that's getting me... Oh, that's a 9-4, not a 5-4. Okay. Alright. So that gets us the frickin' wrong way around. Why am I doing it? How do I keep doing this? One day I will spot it before I place it. Alright, so we need these guys, and these guys. Irritating. Alright, oops, I did that. I moved that closer by accident. So that's going to need to go there. If this goes... that, which means that can go there, that can go there. I'd have thought about placement, but no. Oh yeah, I can. I was just thinking that if I put it from this way over, I could walk underneath all of this, but I could just put scaffolding over the top, so it doesn't actually matter too much. Right. So the next thing I need is the good old friend of the rotor, the stator. And I'm gonna need 5. Is that 9? 5, 15, 22, 23-ish or something like that. Yeah, let's just do 200. Oh my goodness, I did it again. Like, I know why I'm doing it and why it's happening. It's because I'm rotating the I'm rotating stuff for the conveyor belts. That's what's happening. The conveyor lift is causing the problem, but I'm not catching it early enough. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I probably don't need it to be that high, but just in case. Is that good? I think that's actually good. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm going to end up adding it by adding it on this side, because that'll be more out of the way. So this will be above the copper in line with the concrete. But I don't need any more concrete on this line, so it's fine. Okay, the only problem is I don't have something to connect it to, but that's fine. I can just manually do it for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let me just... Simples. So that comes down to there. That will need to go there. That'll need to go... Come on. Come on, you get... There you go. And this will need to go there. So that hit kicks in, that kicks in, that kicks in, that kicks in. I think that's all the pipe stuff sorted out. It's all the pipe stuff on this covering. So let's get this moved out to the end because it will be needed. Ooh. Okay. Alright, what's next? Got that done, got that done. Alright, next is using up this piddly line. Which I really should have done elsewhere. But yeah, oh well. So that's gonna need... Oh, it does need concrete. Shit. Shit. My plans are falling apart. I think I just have to move these across one. Damn, alright. I thought I was so clever, I wasn't. 1, 2... I'll have to move them across like that. I'm gonna have to move all of the bloody seating shit. Oh gosh dang it. Yeah, cause yeah, I need the concrete still. Ah, that's unfortunate. At least it's a small fix and I spotted it now rather than later. Ooh, pardon me. Alright. That still goes in rather nicely to make the status. It just means that we have this incredibly rude git. I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Something like that. I think I didn't place that one right. Yeah, I didn't place that one quite right. I think that just needs to be like that, yeah. And then we... Yes. Okay, then we connect those up. That goes into there. That goes into there. That needs to be... Wait. Wait. Yeah, it's steel. Okay, I think I've thrown myself off with this one. Yeah, so that's making... Wait. Yeah, no, okay. What? Why am I getting myself so confused? Oh, does that need to be a foundry? Wait, yes. Hold on. Wait. Oh, I've placed this wrong. That should be there. That should be there. I'd already done this step. Damn it, I can move it back. That's horrifically upsetting. I just confused myself. Alright, good to know. Remember, kids, sleep is good. I did not sleep last night. I don't know why. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gravy. Alright. There we go. Let's get everything back together. Frickin'... Jesus, alright. There we go. There we go. Beautiful. Jesus Christ. Alright. Why is that not coming out of anything? What's wrong with that? There we go. Alright. Okay, so I've actually done that bit. Jesus. So that's done, that's done. I need... Next will be... Okay. Actually making progress this time. I hope. So we need one. So we can make... silicon circuit boards at high efficiency. So I need like 60 something. Again, that doesn't. Those numbers don't seem right. Oh, there's a third one going off. Ah, yeah. It's like 50, 90 something. Yeah, 90 something. That works. Cool. The only thing I'd like to change about Satisfactory Modeler is if it told you the outputs and the inputs at the source, even after you've done it. I know you could like kind of jimmy it into a way that would work, but it's not ideal. Is that really in line? That's kind of beautiful. Alright. So that goes into there. There's no way this reaches. Yeah, I didn't think so. Git. That'd be so nice too. You know what? We just deal. We accept it's not gonna be perfect. And then we fake it. It's totally perfect. No one can claim otherwise. I don't think there's anyone in the stream, so I can pretend that's totally the case. Ah, yes. The beauty of copium. So where have I got this? I got this here and here. So we drop this down to level. Drop this down to level. And then oops. Is it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Come on. Oh, you're not clipping. There we go. Okay, so this goes down to level. For some reason that didn't feel level, don't know why. 3 dimensions of gits. Oh, it's because it doesn't add the hood to the end of it till after, because it's weird like that. Anyway, this needs to be silica. Is that the level? Yes. So I need to get silica. Where is the silica? Where is the silica? Why is that not producing? Huh, how did I do that? Weird. I can't help but feel there was supposed to be a silica factory here. Huh. Yeah. That was definitely meant to be silica factory. Oops. Sorry, it needs to be a foundry. Let's drop that in like that. Is that really what I'm making my silica? No, my silica's made over here. That's my silica line. I need to replace that with a splitter. No, I don't. Do I? No, I don't. I can't just do this though. So silica's gonna have to come from over here instead, which is irritating, but yeah. Inconvenient, but it is what it is. And what's that other thing that was being made? Oh. This was meant to be pure quartz. I need 87 of the stuff. Yeah, I guess 2 would be enough. Just make sure I'm overproducing just a little bit. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, cool. Of course I got it backwards. Why wouldn't I have it backwards? That level? Level enough. Level enough? I think it's level enough. Yeah, cool. Alright. And then we just add our favorite pain in the ass piece to place. Why is that? Why are you like this game? There we go. Jesus Christ. Alright. So let's get this hooked up to power. Cool. Alright, that's fixed. Good. Alright. So I need silica over here. To the actual point of the problem. Where is my merger? Alright. lettuce. Is that level? Should have been a splitter. I just realised I could have probably just placed it off that. Can't believe I didn't put a splitter down. Jesus criminy. Alright. So now is that level? Looks level to me. So we got silica. Silica goes in. That's a bunch of circuit boards. Good. Alright. More effort than it was worth. But more effort than it should have been, sorry. Not more effort than it was worth. It was worth plenty. Alright. Now these guys, I'm half tempted. Because these each go into their own individual one, I believe. Ooh, they get large though. Yeah, I think I'll... Yeah, because one is a blender. So what, it needs a blender, we need a manufacturer, so... One, two... And a manufacturer... One, two... So, the blender, I will need to blend some motors, which I think is the... No, I don't need to be doing this yet. What am I talking about? I need... Jiminy Crickets, alright. Push this one back. Push this one back. Don't know why these ones are getting special treatment, but they are. Don't worry about it. So this goes into an assembler. You know what? No, I shouldn't give it special treatment, should I? They're just so far down the line. I don't know. We'll see. Because it doesn't... How did I place that one so off-center? I just did that, didn't I? So that one is casing, this one is fluid, which only needs... Yeah, okay. Had that one set wrong. That's good to know now, actually. Alright. So I need to put a packager. And an assembler. 1, 2, there we go. Yeah, assembly's in line with the rest. Let's... Why am I building doing like this? Doesn't need to go like this. Push it a little bit further back. Make it a little bit more in line with everything else. Okay, so... Packager will be making packed nitrogen, which needs 15. Wow. Alright. And this will be making cooling thingamajigs. Heat exchanger. Oh, I need 2 of these. At maxed out capacity. Again, that doesn't look like that's entirely necessary, and I've bloody not flipped it right. Again. Alright. Put it too far forward. I thought I did. Second I placed it down, I'm like, I've done that wrong somehow. We'll never be able to place things right first time, but we can dream. Okay. I mean, I only need... What, 30... 47? Okay, yeah, it does need all of them. All of them maxed out. Alright, alright, let's get this what it needs. So that needs nitrogen gas. Should have seen this coming. Do I just pump it like that? Be the easiest thing to do. Oh, no, let's... Let's do it right. Oops. I was thinking, like, why is that not getting placed? Oh, it was meant to be the one below. Alright. It's irritating. I'm gonna have to do things about that. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Which means I can pluck this in there. Plop that in there. Plop that in there. And once we connect this across, this should just be fine. Alright. Then it's just a case of putting in the tubes where I need them, which which I say is like it's going to be the easiest thing in the world. That was easier than I was expecting. Expecting that to give me trouble. Alright. And then the packager needs it. There's no way it's just gonna let me... Yeah, I didn't think it would. Don't let me do that either. Hop, 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 hop. Hop, 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 hop. Hey. Easy enough. So that gets that in. Then we just need to get the tanks in. Fucking... One day I'm sure I won't bagger it up. Cool. One, two, three, four. Oh, I just realized I haven't hooked these up for whatever reason. Huh. Did I just... Feels off. Let's go there and there. Hook those up. Alright. So let's merge this on. I'm realizing most have been put half step back, so let's put that half step back. It looks nicer too that way. Yeah. So I can run to the packager. Okay, cool. Then this needs two things. See, copper I'm going to need elsewhere. So unfortunately this is taken. I think I'm not going to need those elsewhere, so I could actually scavenge this line. Get rid of that. Did it again. I can hook this up to the other one. Right, that works, right? Yeah, okay. So we hook this up here. And then we gotta get rubber. Which, wow, it's all the way down here. That's inconvenient. But I think it'd be easiest to pinch it from this line. Wow, that's using up a lot of aluminium. I should be producing enough. Well, they'll level out. Anyway, I need rubber over here. So is that in line? That is in line. 3, 4. Let's see, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what, 14? Wait, what am I doing? I can just drop that down there. 1, 2, bring this across. Oh, Slice, how you doing? I'm guessing what? Chicken butt? I don't know. What's up? I'm good. I'm feeling surprisingly like organized with how chaotic I'm being, and how I've got this factory structured. Like I've got all the resource sorted out, and I'm just now starting to work my way up the trees. I do like the Satisfactory modeler. It's so useful. Yeah, I've currently. Yes, I've stripped out with everything. I've built all the base resource production. I've now built the primary material. The secondary materials I'm just about... Actually, I literally just finished. Actually, no. Did I? No, I need to get this plugged in. And then I'm finished with this one. And I'll be then working my way onto the tertiary materials. My thought being primary being the ones that are made after the... You got raw materials, processed materials, primary, secondary, yada 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 yada. Cool. I think that's that last one done. Yes, perfect. Amazing. Got done making 50,000 iron ingots from 23 belts. Jesus. When you only need less. Jesus, that's excessive, but hey, at least you can expand it. Actually, thinking about it, my iron isn't going to fit onto one line. Because I need... Yeah, because I'm putting in 9,000 iron. I'm getting out basically 18,000, pretty much, aren't I? Because it doubles it. Oh, that's not my iron. Where's my iron? Yeah, it pretty much doubles it. Crap, I should have split this over two. That's something I didn't account for. How am I gonna do that? Guess I just add an extra belt for it, right? It's inconvenient, but it's what I'm gonna have to do, isn't it? Because I've got 12 making them, so if I cut off the first... Oops. What, one... That encompass 6 of them. 1, 2, 3... Oh, wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that'll cover it. I'm gonna have to split these guys off, aren't I? Otherwise, I'm not gonna have enough space. Copper is times 3, gold is 2 to 1. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Yeah, I didn't think about it until literally just now that, yeah, of course my best bouts only do 750, which means I'm gonna have to split my iron into 2 ranks. I hate how this works. Yeah, I'd say I need a... I look forward to being able to have bigger belts, but I suspect when I need bigger belts, I'll still need bigger supply lines. Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I need that half split off. I keep running into small issues with this. I've never built a factory this big before. So I'm definitely in untried territories now. Oh, you know what I just thought? Oh, I'm an idiot. One sec. I just had a way better thought than what I just did. Oh my goodness, I'm absolute... Get out of my way. Need a shit ton of coal for the next bouts. Oh wow, fun. Oh, it's diamond, isn't it? I think I remember. I remember somebody mentioning diamonds, and those are made out of coal. Ew, but kill it. Gross. Get out of here. Alright. What I've realized I can do, instead of rebuilding all of these little bits, I could just add a splitter here. That's not quite halfway. What am I doing? Add a splitter here. And then merge it onto that. That would be a lot simpler. There we go. That's nicer. Cool. Alright, that means I can manage things properly. Alright, cool. Anyway. Do you want to see my... Make 240 for the deposit because... You want to make 240 for the... Oh, I see what you mean, yeah. With the best recipe, you need 4,000... Basically 5,000 coal. Using the regular... Jesus. That's so much. God. That's an ungodly amount. But yeah, I've got my God, jeez, I keep bringing those up. I'm not looking forward to phase 5. I'll be real honest. Phase 5 sounds nightmarish. Here is my oil plant. Look at all the rocket fuel. I'm quite happy with this. I think this looks ridiculous, but I love it. Yeah, I've got everything being made here for my construction. It's all coming off of one oil thing though, which is convenient. Because yeah, I've got 242 basically becoming all the rubber I need. Compacted coal, it's going into coal burners. I didn't know what else to do with it. Actually, one sec. I've got a... one sec. I'll show you what I've got. I have... Boop. My modeler. So, my plan. This was the oil area. So with the oil... Oops. Going into heavy oil residue and resin production. That's splitting off to make fuel for one of the parts. Petroleum coke, so I can make electro stuff, scrap, and rubber, because there's rubber you also need for the main production. And then to make rocket fuel, that's what I'm doing. I'm guessing the yellow one is the nitro rocket fuel, right? Because that's getting sulfur in the mix. And then I'm just burning off the compacted coal. And then I'm currently working on this nonsense. So I've built these. I think I just finished building these. So next on my agenda is this bit. Yeah. And I can go onto that, and then onto that, and then that, and then everything can get pumped in. It'll be great. Let's do it like that, actually. What if you use the compact coal to make steel? I'd have to shift it. It's a good shout though. I should do that in the future. I should do that next time. That makes way more sense. Yeah, I'm not making much steel because I'm only using steel to make I'm only using steel to make beams for one of the early rocket parts. Oop, I left my modeler open. There we go. Because otherwise I'm using iron. Because like I've got enough iron for iron pipes and stuff. Then I think the steel. What steel recipe I'm using? Because I think I'm mainly using this recipe. Or can I? Fair enough. Oh, you saw a blender with a yellow light? There shouldn't have been. I swear I made those all to be exact numbers. Hold on. Oh, that's what you meant by yellow, sorry. Ah, I thought you meant like the colour of the blend inside. It's just me being stupid. Alright, let's go check it out. I'm curious. There shouldn't have been. They should all be on exact numbers. They're not. Don't like that. Blender, which one are you? I don't know why it's yellow. I guess... Wait, no. It's not filling up with compact... It's definitely not filling up with compact coal. It's losing enough rocket fuel. It's definitely maxed out. I'm not sure why it's yellow. That's strange. Oh, now it's blue. Oh, it's because it's maxing out on the right. I guess I need more generators. Huh. I've got 60, I think. Because, well, I'm making... Yeah, 600 rocket fuel going into 60 fully... Oh, wait, I know what I think I've done. I didn't max these fuckers out. That's what I did. Oh my goodness. I completely forgot about this. I meant to do this when I was building it, but I forgot. Oh no, this is... How much power have I been missing out on? Because I didn't want to build 144 gens. Yeah. So I built 60 just to be on the safe side. Because I do know that sometimes production... It seems to overproduce sometimes. And if I want, I can just... dial things back. Wrong button again. Oh, it's gonna take forever. Why didn't I just copy something with the right settings in the first place? Whoop. The other nice thing about 60 is it rounds nice. It squares off nicely into 6 and 10. Whereas 57's a little less nice sort of number to cut off into a nice little box. Well, I could do 3 and 19, but that's kind of gross. I guess I could have done 3 and 10 and had 3 of them switched out for something. Because I do have a little thinking about rocket fuel. I never got to play with this stuff. Oh, that shit gets you height. Hey, how you doing, Nick? Yeah, I was pointed out by Slice that I'd not overclocked this and was causing backups on my generators, which was a incredibly needed shout. How you doing? You have been doing good? I'll be mostly done upgrading these. Sorry, I was so lost in my own thoughts. I should be making enough well, I've got enough. Why is that not? This gets so confusing. Wait. Oh, I'm out of shards, that's why. I'll double check how many compact burners I've got, but I'm fairly sure I have enough of those. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I had another streamer pop in earlier today, and they drew my avatar with like pixel art, and it was brilliant. What was his name? It was Rack Bones, RAC Bones. Great guy. He's got some good art. Can I copy and paste the power slugs without opening the machine window? I don't think so. Oops. If there is, I would be happily correct. I would be happy to be informed. Because this is laborious. Because the only way I can, like, if I built a new one, by copying it like this, it would have the settings in it, which is what I should have done when I built this. Whereas if you set the fuel gens to 240, you'll have 60 fuel gens. Nick, you're a wizard. So... oh man, this is so much easier. Ah, Nick, you wizard. Alright, so... if I have all my... if I have all of my stuff at 240, that would get 600 done. So if I... reduce one to... oh, why are these ones done? I must have started then and got confused. Alright. If I... So that's currently burning more than 600 a minute. So if I go to this one and drop it down... so it's 60 at 10. I need, what, 600? If I have 1, 2, 3... Ooh. 4. that should be, yeah, so 56 at 250 and 4 at 100. That should be 600 fuel, right? And then I've got my compact fuel. Yeah, my compact fuel is getting minced quite just right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm guessing that's 6 at, yeah, 6 at 250 for a little bit of bonus power. 400 steel. I only need like, I think I only need 100 steel for this build, so I've already piped in coal. To be fair, though, it would have been easier to just pipe in the coal from there, wouldn't it? No, that's unfortunate. Well, remember that for next time. When I'm doing phase 5 and I'm pulling my hair out from how insane that's going to be. So scared for phase 5. Because how he knows if you do it right, you'll make. That's fair. I think it just slipped my mind when I was building it. Oh yeah, that looks better. That was definitely not high enough, because I think I was originally at about 19k, and yeah, that should have brought me up to that. I didn't think about that at all. I completely forgot about it. I feel a little bit silly. So, I think next, that's that line all sorted out. Just separating it out to make it a little bit easier to work in my mind. Also means I can combine conveyor belts here. So that's the second tier of stuff. So now I need to do third tier, which are steel frames and all sorts of good stuff. Alright. So I need space for, oops, conveyor belts and other shenaniganry. Right. Let's start off with the smaller stuff. Though maybe no, that's heading somewhere else. Probably get these poking out, so I know what the heck they're doing. Yeah, let's get these merged. So those. Need to come out. Ooh. Oh, that's because that's not straight, that's what. One day we'll build things correctly. Oh, it's because it's the frickin'. These are half placed, aren't they? Because they're gits. Alright. Can't place that in the middle then. Alright. Then we get, what, 3 of these, so I can just merge those here. Spoil myself with the, oops. I thought I placed that wrong last second. I don't know how, like, you can just, like, tell if you've just messed it up, even if it's like a frame. going on with that. There we go. Get these all hooked up. I should probably do power as well, I think about it. God, building a big factory is... There's so much to think about. This isn't even technically a big factory now, the more I think about it. Because once again, another factory I've designed solely with the purpose of pumping out 100... enough parts to complete that within 100 minutes, theoretically. Alright, let's get the power sorted out. So we want that to be there. That can connect to that. This can come over here. Connect to that and that. That'll need to upgrade, so I'll do that in a sec. Actually, no, I'll just do that now. I'll stuff it. Connect to that, connect to that, connect to that. You use 900 power shards to make 50k iron. Jesus. To make copper ingots. Copper seems to be the one that takes up the most. I'd noticed that while setting all this up. Because I think I needed 12 iron refineries. Oh, whoops. To get all this up and running. Where's the power thing for this? Oh, it's up there. That's a weird place for it. Irritates me, but it is what it is. Why did they do this? Made lots of copper powder. That's fair. I do need... Where is it? Yeah, I need like 100 copper powder, which uses a bunch. Oh, that's exactly how much I'm using actually. Yeah, 600 copper powder. Oh, 600 copper to make 100. So many things. Alright. That's all sorted out and building. Good. So I can start on the next tier. Which it means starting off with assemblers, I believe. One, two. So I need to start off by building... What is that? Is that frames? Frames, yeah. Yeah, so steel framed. I need that maxed out. And when it's maxed out, I'm going to need to put on 4 of these? Technically 4.8, but I can't. I have to do the math to figure out what the 4.8 is. Oops. One, 2, 3. That should make me enough steel frames. And that's going to need some interesting thoughts. Okay, so maybe I should start from down there. 'Cause what? I'm gonna move that in a second. Gonna need stuff from over here as well. What's the current factory going to produce? My current factory is planning to build the all the stuff for the phase 4. So you know what? Let me show you. I've got a I got a thing set up just so I can show people. So I've got my modeler set up. Ooh, doing weird things. So I got this all set up. So the first thing I got sorted out was this, which was my oil production, basically. So that was my oil and my aluminium all built up. That's built up where that massive power plant was, because the power plant just happens to process all of the excess heavy oil residue that ends up getting made. I've built all of these on the sides, so that's like basically all the raw resource. Then all the all the processed resource becomes the first tier crafts. Then I'm going to what I just generally call the second tier. Then I'm currently building the third. And then those will get piped into these ones, which will be piped into these ones, which will then get piped into all the parts. And theoretically, once the parts are piped into the elevator, after 100 minutes, I should be done with the phase. Theoretically. Whether or not it works out that way, we'll see, but I can dream. So I've just kind of like got it all set up, and I'm just using these ridiculous bouts to kind of feed everything without too much trouble. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 1 second. Alright, sorry about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, dang it. All these things have to just be as perfect 7s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Alright, so I need to... Oops. I've got to get what over here? I keep freaking shift tabbing by accident. I don't care about my Steam stuff. So I've got to get reinforced plates and steel pipes. Reinforced plates is easy because it's just right there. I may as well just hook that up. I'm going to need those with the next ones anyway. So let's split that onto this level. Then I can easily split that out and then change my mind about which one I want to split it out to. It's gonna be better if I do it to the second one. It just spaces out nicer. So that's all sorted with smart plates. Then I've got to get copper wire over, which I could do from here for funsies. So I was planning on just kind of shooting it around and then shoot it back, but I've left these convenient spaces I could drop it through. I'm going to need that for a couple other things anyway, so why not? Where's my splitter? So that's... You know what, let's do the same with this one too. Oops. I'm going to need concrete in a second as well, I believe. Yes? No? Wait, why am I doing that? No, I need pipes. What am I doing? What am I talking about? I'm looking at the wrong section of my build. One sec. I need to highlight it so I don't forget again. Can't believe I did that. Okay, cool. No, I don't need that. I need pipes. Where do I get pipes? Why are these not running? No power? How did I do this? That's impressive. Anyway, where the crap am I building my pipes? My pipes coming out here. Okay. So let's bring my pipes through. The splitter, right? Yeah, good. Okay. And add it onto this level. Not sure if I'm going to need it elsewhere, but it's probably better to be safe than sorry. Yeah, cool. So we hook this across. Why does it never want to play with me? I have to kill two birds with one stone, so I'm going to have to build this in with little hops to get the elevator down right. At least how I want it to. Ooh, why is it doing that? Oh, that's weird. Did not enjoy that. Alright. Strange. Get that in. Get that in. Oops. We get that in, and we get that in. We can hook these across. And that is the modular frame sorted. Which means I can then go on to 1, 2. This needs to be... Oh, that didn't need to be at... Oh, so I need to be at 200%, not 250. Oh god, that's such a lifesaver. That's such a time saver rather than opening them all. Jesus. All right. Top shouts from Nick. But anyway, so I need. Which part is that? Oh, it's smart frames. That's what I need. All the layers in one place. What do you mean by layers? You want to know something? If you don't keep track with the devs, sure. I don't keep track of the devs. What do you mean by layers? Sorry. Smart placing. There we go. Oh, mostly. I'm like for the most part, I'm all going to be basically trying to build each layer in this place. It's like the first section where the oil plant was. It's over there, and it's kind of all jumbled. But I've got then that's all of the resources like ingots and stuff being produced. Then I've got the first layer after that. That's all here. Second layer is here. Third layer, which I'm building now, is going to be here, and basically just keep kind of spreading out. No, I get you. That makes sense. Using straight mode for bouts and pipes, that's not straight. That is a bug. So it only happens on foundations only. Huh. Fair enough. That's interesting. I think it sounds almost like it's one of those situations where it's just like, oh, we did this by accident, but it works, so we're just gonna accept it. I think Nick means like you had one job, devs, not specifically had one job slice. I think it's supporting you in this silliness. Over to all. Wait, how many of these do I needed? Was it for? I freaking minimized my thing by accident. No, it was 1.2. Jesus, I did not need many of these. I need 6.25. Cool. Alright, so that now needs reinforced plates. Jesus. Why am I putting that into there? It's literally there just to line it up. Alright. That goes into there, that goes into there. Perfect. And there's a blueprint books. They said oh. Yeah, I would say it's still pretty warm, and I'll be honest, I cooked myself too much, and I don't want to keep doing that. So unfortunately I got my windows open. Sadly, I live next to a main road, so occasional loud noises are gonna be a thing that occur. Is it rotors I need? Yes. I need rotors here. Do I need pipes elsewhere on this layer? I think that's all the pipes I need. No, I need pipes even further down. Well, that's the next layer, so it should be alright. I'm in the suburbs. Suburbs of a decently large city. So, I'm like 5 minutes away from being able to walk in the countryside. It's great. But unfortunately, living by a main road can be incredibly loud. Let's start a new layer. Yeah, so the only problem is that somebody has strategically left a pothole somewhere on the main road, and trucks love to hit it. Makes the entire house shake sometimes as well, which isn't great. Oh, come on. And tied up. Beautiful. But the show car going fast over a large pothole. I think of flying. Jesus. That sounds kind of terrifying, honestly. Get to town takes 15 minutes? That's mad. Jesus, you live in the States though, don't you? So, the States is huge. I've been over to the States a couple times. And I just remember... one time I was talking to my mates were like, "Oh, let's go to a trivia night at the local." I was like, "Oh, that sounds fun." We then drove for 15 minutes, and I was just sat there in the car like, "This isn't local. What do you mean local? My local is a 2-minute walk up the road. It's brilliant." Takes 20 minutes to get downtown. Actually, no, that sounds fair. It's kind of similar-ish for me. Actually, how long does it take? Actually, no, it doesn't take that long to drive down. Maybe 10, 15, something like that. Alright, that's the smart plate sorted out. What's next? Next, we're on to... big boys. Understood. Got like 4 cafes and 5 sushi restaurants. That's an interesting one. The calves I expect. God, we got calves all over the place down here, but I can think of like 2 sushi restaurants maybe. That's like in town overall. $52 to get the main city in your state. Damn. Yeah, states are huge. And the thing is, like, I only went to... I visited New England. So I went around, like, what is it? New Hampshire, Providence, Connecticut. What other states have I been to? I've been to a bunch of the ones up there. I'm terrible with remembering names, so... That's true. That is so unbelievably true. The US is Europe sized, but they don't have good train or just public transport in general. Like my first visit over, I went to go meet some friends, and I was like, "Oh, I'll just catch the train and then a bus to where you are." And they're like, there are no buses near us. I'm like, "What do you mean? Nearest bus is like a 20-minute walk or something from there." So I'm like, "You're kidding me." Took the trains from London to Germany. Drive or fly, yeah. That's basically what I do now. I tend to fly into Boston whenever I go to America, and then where's that not? Oh, whoops, daisy. I tend to fly into like Boston, and then I'll get a hire car and drive the rest of the way. Boston's an alright city. I do quite like Boston. I used to have a very nice Boston hat, but I lost it, and I'm very upset about it. I think I tragically left it in my freaking hire car. I was devastated. I love that hat. It was a good hat. What am I building? We build these, I think. Yeah. I need 6 of them. Jesus Christ. Yes. Question. What up? Just renting a car. I'd rent a car and just go and drive myself. I'm gonna have space if I do all 6. I think I will. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I've got plenty of space. Yeah, I tend to fly in, hire a car from the airport, and then just drive about to wherever I need to go. Which usually is just like driving around all the various different states, because I've got people I know all over the place. Versatile framework and automated wiring and smart plating. This worked out the best. I can't remember why. I built this plan in like a fever dream, I swear. Like late at night, and it worked out in a way that like this seemed like the best way to do it, or most efficient way. I'm guessing I'm English. It's not that bad switching sides. I will admit there have been a couple of times where like I've been at a mate's for a day, then kind of like gone out, immediately gone onto the wrong side of the road and been sworn at quite rightly. Switching side of the roads can be challenging. Now I've done it a bit more often. It's not as bad as it was. Why am I building circuit boards? There we are. I think the reason I ended up basically doing these ones over other recipes, because I think I'm using the versatile framework, but I think the reason I'm using the default one is just because the parts were already being made, and it just meant that I was building less parts. I think that would be this. I think that's the reason I used. It sounds like a sensible thought, at least. Do I need those? I don't, do I? Yeah, there's only a few there, so yeah, I can put a new bomb rank in. So let's get this circuit boards, quick wire, silica. Let's get the circuit boards down. If you use the alt for smart plating, it's 1%. We're going to cut in half the rotors and reinforce iron plates. I think. Oh, it uses the okay. If it's using the plastic, I think the reason I didn't do that one was I couldn't get Satisfactory modeler to balance out the numbers for using plastic as well. I think that was before I added the rocket fuel factory there. So that might have been my fault for just not having a good outlet for all the heavy ore residue. So it's likely just my fault for not thinking through enough what exactly I can use. So yeah, I think you're right. I probably should have done that one instead. Because I think what it was is I saw the plastic and was like, I'm not using plastic anywhere else. I don't see why I should add I should add it and make things more complicated. But no, that's a good point. It would have been way better if I'd done that. And that would have also meant I could start using plastic and other things, which would have been better recipes. Do I use the alt wire? I don't know. Which one am I using? Yeah, it looks like I'm using the speed wiring for this one. So yeah, I'm going to be building high speed. Yes, in the next set of buildings, I'll be building the high speed ones using these high speed connectors. So what else do I need for these? I need silicon quick wire. So quick wire I can steal from over here. That's a nice gap for it. Gonna have to drop it up one, aren't I? I get completely lost trying to minimize like what I need to do. And I think in doing that I end up adding too much to do, if you get what I mean. Like I've somehow cursed myself. I'm gonna have to. That'll be the right spot, won't it? I think all the alt recipes are real good, to be fair. I just tend to like look at them and just kind of be like, but I could do this instead. And then later on realize that's absolutely not the smarter thing to do and I should have just done the alt recipe. I'm gonna have to conveniently do this one because it won't fit elsewhere. I feel like I'm gonna get to the silica one and still not be able to place it. Right. What have we got? If I... Gotta say, this dismantle filter, so nice. Somebody pointed it out to me the other day and I was like, you know what? This is good stuff. I need to spend more time actually looking into what all the things you can do in the game are. As I miss... Well, it's effectively incredibly basic functionality. Right, that's all nice. That's sorted. Now we just need silica, isn't it? Yeah. So, silica... I think it's going to be best to link that in from over here. Do I use silica elsewhere on this stage? I don't think I do. No, I just use it the once, so... that shouldn't be a problem. If I connect this across, and then connect it from back there, that should work, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, alright. If I put a splitter here, then level this out to the height of... is that right? I don't think that's right. We'll see. Although, should probably make sure it's in line. I think it's in line. It is in line. Good. Okay. Ah, it's not quite the right height. All right. So it needs to be one higher. Cool. So that'll get silicon pushed out of there down here. Perfect. And I can... I think it'd probably be nicest if I put it in this one, right? It's only the 3. May as well put them all next to each other. I feel like I'm going to have to stack this higher to get this to link. Oh, maybe not. I'm pleasantly surprised. I can't wait for one of them to be difficult for no reason. Yeah, I thought that would be. Let's throw that in, throw that in, throw that in, throw that in. I just had thought, yeah, thought so. Gotta be a bit more gentle when I'm tossing things down. Doesn't always quite hit the level I want it. There we go. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the high-speed connectors sorted out. Beautiful. Alright. So, the high-speed connector's done. I just need... Aha, I caught it this time. Oh, that's on the wrong level. Why is that not on the right level? There we go, move that up. It's also not on the right level for whatever reason. That's strange. What's that using? Motors? Motors are so high level for no reason at all. Although, yeah, it actually fits better down here. I have to remember the motors don't come down for a while. Alright. So, actually probably best if I build that one here. Because I need to build 2 for computers. And I don't think it's that computer. Yeah, I need to go and lock the other computer. Meow. I think it's the overclocked computer or something like that. That doesn't look right. Something's gone wrong there. Crystal computer? No. Criterium computer? Maybe? Yes. No, it wasn't the crystal computer. Wait, what? No, Criterion computer. Yeah. Okay. Nothing and things through quite right. Alright, Criterion. There we go. So I'll need quick wires. I almost feel like I should move these things across. But I won't. It's fine, I'm okay with this. Yeah, this will work. Alright, so I need quick wire. Rubber and circuit boards. I think this is one of the few places where I actually use rubber. Okay. I also need circuit boards, so these can come out. Okay, I think because how I'm going to do this, just to be safe, we'll put that there, that there, which means that there, hilariously, and that. There. And I've just got to go get the rubber. Which could get from over there. Really, I shouldn't think I'm going to get it from over here. Just because I think it'll be a little bit nicer if I do this. So grab the rubber. From there, get that sent down the pipeline. Right? Yeah. And then so I place it the right direction. I want it there. And there, I think, yeah. So we bring that down. We bring that down. Bring that across. And that is the computers ticked off the list. Then the last thing on this section ends up being for cooling stuff, which I don't at the moment. Ah, the blender's on the wrong side. Why can't we flip machines? That would be so nice. It backs out. You're back and you got some banana bread. Ooh, banana bread's good. Every now and then I get a small package from my mum with banana bread. She does enjoy her baking of banana breads every now and then. But it's more of like when bananas aren't eaten and she goes, you know what? So then this will be alternative cooling device, which I can't fully fuel because I need motors, which are like way the fuck over there in creation. So one thing that breaks my frickin' roads because motors are horrendous. I hate how much stuff you need to make motors. They go way far too down the line. Although, actually no, it's because I'm making motors using electro rods. I have a real question for you, about recipes. Go on. If it's about banana bread recipes, unfortunately I can't help you much. That is eldritch knowledge known only to my mother. Is that nitrogen? It is. That makes life easier. I will have them available. I can certainly make them. I could certainly do something with them. So I don't have them all necessarily unlocked, but I've definitely got them like available for research because my research tree should be full. Oh, sorry, my research. My MAM is basically waiting for things just to be loaded out. I'm not sure which ones I've grabbed though. I'm probably going to need to actually load up a couple of them. That's a motorbike going by, sorry about that. So, what am I doing though? Yeah, because I think I've only got the default actively unlocked. Oh, I do have all the alternatives for the radio control there. Crystal oscillators I don't like for some reason. Something about crystal oscillators upsets me. I don't know why. Where are my heat sinks coming in from? Oh. I think that's I think that's the reason why I don't like them. Nick, I think you're right there. Oh, why do I still have this? I meant to delete this. Whee. One, two. Next time we just go with the smart splitter trick. Oh wait, I feel like I suddenly missed something. A bit of a tower at some point with so many manufacturers and so many inputs. Oh, I get that. Fair enough. Get the it's turbo electromotor, there's no need for nitrogen gas. Oh. I don't remember what I'm building my motors out of. Oh yeah, I'm building my motors out of nitrogen gas. I think I did that because it was like the cheapest recipe. So yeah, I'm going to be using the nitrogen gas one for the turbo motors. There's one recipe in the game you got to make crystal oscillators for in phase 5. Ah, that's just upsetting. It feels like they knew. Okay, so I can't finish this off because I don't have access to motors. So that can come out. Alright, I think I'm done with this section. Wait, no, that'll be... like this, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Alright. Wait, what was I don't remember what level I did these out to now. Yeah, it's one before the thing. Good, alright. So technique where you just need one bout feeding the manufacturers and smart splitters. I can see that. I can definitely see the benefit of like smart splitters for certain things. I think the problem with smart splitters is if you end up with anything which needs large volume. Like, I love them for the stuff where it's like, okay, I just need a couple dozen of these things, and like, if I'm getting them all into one place, yeah, let's merge the lines and split them up using smart splitters. But, I don't think it's always something you can easily count on. Actually, I should sort on these. Just had a thought. Compact this down a little bit more. Oops. Let's do it to there. Yeah, that looks better. And I can pull these out to here. Okay. So 1-to-1 for crystal oscillators. Okay, that's not too bad then, yeah. It's like, to be fair, for me, like, I feel like crystal oscillators feel a little bit like screws, where it's just like there's something nigglingly irritating about them, like you just don't want them. Like screws is just because of the sheer volume, but something about crystal oscillators are just that much of a pain in the ass to make. But if you can avoid making them, I absolutely will. But at least with screws I know why I hate them, whereas crystal oscillators I'm just like, there's a vague hatred sat deep in my in my soul for them. Why it is there, I'm not 100% sure. But I know it's right. You need like 311? That's not too bad. And you need 100. Oh, actually, never mind. I retract that. That's ridiculous. You shouldn't need that many machines for something you just don't need that much of. Yeah, I think that's the reason. It's because that's so slow to make. What time is it? 6. I might have to call it there. So what? How much have I got left to do on my plan? So I actually built a surprising amount today. Because what? I built all of these. I just finished building this section. Yeah. So next, I'll have to build these 3 steps. Machine stream makes me want to build 2 if your workday just died. Ah, that's tragic. That's the unfortunate thing about watching streams in the morning. It's like, no, I've got to go do work. Can't do more things. Unfortunately, I've got to cook, and I've got people over, so I've actually got to cook for others as well. I can't be making them wait too late. And if I start making this, yeah, they're only all... Well, that requires 2. And all the rest just require one. But that's going to start taking some time to get through. So I think it's actually probably a good shout to call it there. Otherwise, I'm going to end up I'd have to go for like another 2 hours before I get another good cut-off point. I will, however, be streaming tomorrow because I believe I have got time. So I've got time to stream tomorrow. So I'll be on tomorrow for about the same amount of time. Maybe a little. I might be able to push it a bit longer tomorrow. I've got somebody who's up in the air about stuff. Can I raid? Probably? I don't know. I've never tried it. How does one raid? From the OBS. Ah, crap, my phone just died. That's not good. I was going to use that to figure out how to raid. How to raid on Twitch. OBS. First, you need to initiate raid within the Twitch interface. Do a chat dashboard. I gotta use Twitch commands. Okay. So I need to go /raid. And who are you saying? Who's a good one? Faye Fox Gaming. Is that all one word? Let's make sure I've got the thing right. Ooh, okay, so I'm just making sure I've got this right. And then it should redirect people to that thing. Okay, so if I do raid Fayfox Gaming. Ooh, alright, cool. See you off in 10 seconds. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow, so have a good one. Enjoy the raid. Have a good one. Peace.